Come on. Try to get a spookier song here going. I know. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this one's come back up, that's fine. Oh, gosh. And it's pink. Okay, well, this special intro is ruined for you by me. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Aku stream. As you can see by the red lights behind me tonight, it's the Aku Scream. I've got my scariest Hawaiian shirt on. I've done this joke a lot, but you know, acid rain and poisonous plants and stuff, so you know, there you go. Alright. I was gonna read like a whole thing, but for some reason the Word document was blank when I opened it up, so I'm not gonna be reading that. Also, as you heard, I had trouble finding some scarier sounding music. Very spooky. Yes, you're looking at me. Okay, before we get into the game and everything, I did mention that I'm doing a bit of early Oktoberfest. And this is what I'm talking about. Got me a keg of Hofbrau München Hofbrau Oktoberfest beer. Oktoberfest beer. But it's cool. It's got like a little tap to it that I like pour out of and stuff. It's fucking cool as shit. Yeah, no, this thing. Oh, I know, and that's impressive. I've got a big fucking head. Just topping off Signal's glass, but yeah, see, it's gonna be back there. It's my guest. It's my guest on this stream. Again, this is imported from Munich, Germany. I've got my glass right here. I'm gonna try it out for the first time. It's good. It's interesting. Beers from different countries always taste, you know, different from American beers, and it's a light beer though. I like that. Nice light, good drinkability. Okay, let's get into the fucking game, huh? Which, by the way, I downloaded this game. I was downloading this game while we were live because I had forgotten to do that already. So we will switch on over, turn off this music. Yes, play the game. So much hate. Or so much hype. You know, SMH, we like to keep things... Oh, that's not good. Why is it looking like that on the stream? That's not right. Ooh, boy. Interesting. This is why you pre-download games. Yes, I know. Alright, yeah, I think we gotta go into the options for this game, so give me just a moment here. Full screen brightness. Lower gamma until the square on the right is barely visible. Okay, there we go. Akure, okay, create. Select. Options. Because what the fuck am I looking at? I was 1920 by 1080. make sure everything else is set to what we want. Oh, yeah, music's also pretty loud. Give me just a moment. Okay. God damn, this loud music. You know what? That's how it was before also. On, oh, what, baby? Okay. Because restarting our computer. Should be right back. Okay, so now we're going to exit the game. And when we come back in, should be good resolution, and hopefully that'll be fixing all of this nonsense. Yeah, it's definitely the game doing it. Because you can see my normal desktop's fine. Oh, this is already looking better. I think we did it, boys. Round of applause, everybody. Go ahead and do your celebrating. Today's studio audience brought to you by a crowd of cloned Cody cats. That's what we just heard. Okay, I think we're ready to play finally. Let's get it, because the first Amnesia also had really loud title screen music. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Oh, to me it sounds cute. We're gonna have like a robot and like little piggies, maybe even some pigworts. Yeah, no, I'm excited for this. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Jack Johnson. So red.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Okay. This is interesting. What's up already? Okay, well, I can't even describe to you what we just saw, Reika. It was very red and there was rumbling machines. Alright, I'm in a cage. Man, I haven't seen James and the Giant Peach in a long ass time. What? Oh no, it's really good. Okay. It looks like we just fell out of this cage. Oh, it's a cage on a bed. Oh, things are getting pretty kinky on your boys. Can I climb back into bed? Huh? Found how to crouch. Maybe I can crouch jump in. No? Okay. I mean, it just feels to me like I'd be able to squeeze out underneath this. It only goes to the top of the mattress. I mean, look, the blanket even comes out underneath the cage. Got an old style lamp. Got some cloaks hanging up here. Alright, time to Can't deal with any of this. Oh, is it all locked, I guess? Yeah, it all looks locked. Okay. There we go. Letter. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heart of the jungle, mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Jesus fucking Christ. This guy needs some goddamn psychiatric help. Big time. Get this man some fucking medication, dude. Other than whatever this stupid laudanum stuff is. Alright. Out into the hallway. Nice
Daddy,
mansion.
Find us.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're the daddy then? It is me. I am the daddy. Oh man, this place is so fucking fancy. And everything is locked. Like, literally everything is locked. Tripping out at the bathtub. Alright, pretty standard, I'd say so far. It did say they were up in the attic, and those do appear to go up. More locks on the door. It just seems like the same lock, copy and pasted all over the place. That doesn't even look very lock-like.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Okay, so it sounds like our wife died giving birth to twins, then? And assume... Okay, looking at this now, I thought... Oh, look, there's, that's like the... On the title of the game, this pig mask. Okay, so... Since there are 2 beds with cages, then I'm assuming that the cage... I thought the cage bed was for me. I think it's for the kids. Oh. Okay, I take back my kinky comment earlier. Ooh. Turn on the lights. Everything's still locked. I can look down below. Looks like a poker game was set up. How fun. Well, up to the attic then. The fanciest entrance to an attic I've ever seen. Sweet, got a ball. Kids, did you drop this? Don't leave spherical objects on the stairs. It's a tripping hazard. Sure is a lot of wine in these rooms. Why? Those were children's rooms. There was like a wine bottle in there. Maybe it was grape juice. I don't know. Maybe this game takes place in a country where children can drink wine. Alright, I am freaking the fuck out. And I don't know why, bro. Shitless right now, my character is. These are very wide hallways. Note has been added to my journal. My journal found documents. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. I awoke alone. Okay, so this is okay. So fever dream. I awoke alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Jesus Christ, this guy is very melodramatic. He's like, I woke up, I didn't hear my kids. They're probably dead and buried in the loam soil. Maybe I'll check the attic. I used to keep them there when they were babies. Alright.
There's a bad man coming.
Things are sounding much scarier. Alright, there's the cribs. You know, I'm not seeing any robots or pigs. So there are pig masks, I guess. So maybe it's a machine for, Man, they really have turned this attic into a playroom, huh? Sorry for being so dark, folks. You know, let me maybe raise up the brightness just a little bit. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for walk before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. We buried the birdie in the loam soil, in the fetid sepulchre. Oh, there's the kids. I say, children, come back and see your daddy. Be careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam. Ooh, that does not sound good. What does that mean? Can I just beast this? No? Okay. They sure are fond of these pig masks they leave everywhere. Also, I don't think there's lamp oil in this game, so I think I can just use the light. I don't know. If you ask me, the game seems like it's trying to be scarier than the last one. Definitely more horror-ish, instead of just an empty castle. Holy crap, my kids are running around here with these nails all over the place. Everything is locked. Okay. Someone's walking around in my house. There we go. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Alright, we got ancient ruins. We're obviously some sort of noble who really likes to drink. This house is filled with fucking alcohol. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over this way. Okay, well, you know what? This is a much nicer, like, attic area now. It's like a big hunting lodge, it looks like. Very cool. Locked doors everywhere. I guess that's just part of our, childproofing of the house. Of course, it's the game developers just not wanting to let us explore every random room in a big mansion. Ooh, look at that. Alright, well, I can see the piano from here, game makers. Damn, look at these paintings. Some of these I know I've seen before. I couldn't tell you the names. But that's a cool one. I'm really terrible with names, but I've seen some of these before. I was hoping to see one I did know the name of.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Getting myself a refill. Beer. I'm not sure. I mean, assuming they just pronounce it like beer. B-I-E-R. It's spelled. Oh yeah, look at this. Play tablets and everything. We got a spooky clock. Bouncing back and forth for midnight. Well, that was unpleasant. Are we in California? We got a Chekhov's gun up there. Chekhov? I think it's... No, not Chekhov. Crap. What's the gun thing? Where it's like something's gun, where it's like if... It's the rule in script writing where if you show a gun on the... It's literally talks about a gun on the mantelpiece in the first act, then it should be used in the third act or something. Not Chekhov. I can't think of the name of the writer. Maybe we're in Hotel California. More alcohol. I like me some alcohol, but this is taking it way too way too far.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Am I being activated? Precious eagle cactus fruit. Holy crap, am I the Winter Soldier? November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Okay, so apparently the family fortune is made in butchering, and specifically he's investing in machines to automate the butchering process. It seems like that's why it's a machine for pigs. All right, look at that. Oh, we got hidden. Oh, there's a kid. Oh, we're looking through a fucking painting now. Not sure what this does. Oh, it opens and closes the door behind me. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool that they put in a way for it to open and close like that. Oh, there's a pig mask on the desk now. There wasn't earlier. Clockwork in the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant, filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward, will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Okay, so now he appears to be doing some fucking necromancy on these goddamn pigs. I don't... There was very much not butchering there going on.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
All right. Whoa. Okay, this is not okay. What the fuck? I'm taking pictures of picking people, like, in my... using the bathroom and shit? What? No, no! Oh, this is not okay. Oh, avert your eyes, there's nudity. Well, our guy is apparently a fucking peeping Tom taking pictures of people using his bathtub. Lilies honor a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. This is a weird-ass game, boys. Also, it's very smoky in here. Game's telling me how to run. That's not great. It's not great when games tell you how to run suddenly. Unless you're at the very beginning of the game.
Papa, come and see.
you're in the very beginning of a game and it's like an MMO or something, and it's just giving you basic tutorials, or like Dark Souls, then it's fine. Horror games like this, you've already been playing for 20 minutes, and now the game's like, by the way, BT dubs, here's how you run. Alright, Edwin and Enoch's Diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around in there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Okay, well that's the dad stalking the fucking hidden walkways in the walls. Like drunk and pissed off and, I don't know, doing something that he's not supposed to be doing. Why is it so fucking smoky in here? Holy shit. Okay, kids over there. I just leave. Okay. Oh shit. There is a lot of smoke up there, right? Or is that just dust coming down? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Really hard to tell what's going on in this game. Now he's got an actual bar in his house.
I must say,
Not that he
my dear
needs it.
man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Drink. Okay. I thought this was going to be a closet. It was very much not a closet. Nice. You see that? I'm an expert billiards player. There's so many different ways to go in this place. Okay, hold on. I want to come out and check this other room that was over here where the kids ran by. And then there was like clapping. Oh, what the hell, man? There's one hell of a dining room. I just like that the game allows me to do all this. Alright, let's shove a chair in the fireplace there. Okay. Burn it to the ground. This is a very impressive house, though. Like, no kidding. Although it seems to be mostly hallways.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you?
Nope. Oh,
Where are my
am I
children?
Mandus? Okay.
Trapped, Mandus, far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power manders, drain the flooding, and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Alright, well, I guess I stumbled upon the plot of the game. Okay. Down the hallway. Checking on door. Ooh, wow. Now, this is a fucking courtyard. Looks like he just went out onto the street. Ooh, so dark and foggy. Well, there's no rhino, but there is a hippopotamus. So there you go, Day. And an anteater. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Great anteater. Hippopotamus. Grizzly bear. Pig mask. Butterflies. It's tapir, right? Yeah, tapir. And that's a harpy eagle, I believe. If I go this way, it should be the dining hall, right? Yeah. Man, you could have some bitchin' parties in this place. You're right, it is a giant anteater. Thanks for keeping me honest, Day. Nope, can't go through there. Anytime in a horror game, whenever I try a door and it's locked, all I can think of is I'm gonna turn around and the game's gonna jump scare me. It doesn't actually usually happen, so I guess that's good. I'm gonna be lying in bed tonight, somewhat inebriated, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna be tossing and turning very slowly because my back is still bothering me, and I'm just gonna be like, it said giant, not great. Oh God, oh, what have I done? December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He is come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy, vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Interesting. Quick refill. I'm gonna move this over here just so it's a little easier. Can't really see it well in the background there anyway. Too dark, too small. Too many other things I care not to mention right now. I really like this whole keg, and it's got a little tap on it. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying this immensely. All right. Although it does give a lot of foam. It dissipates fairly quickly, though, at least. Fairly quickly. All right, some more peeping Tom bathrooms, I'm assuming. They don't let me flush. That's gonna affect the rating of this game. Okay, I was not expecting that. Interesting. Could I go through this door here? Because I didn't try this door. Okay, it's locked anyway. Alright, yeah, no, this is the way we gotta go. Yeah, it's another peeping Tom bathroom. With a bunch of blood spattered behind it. What the fuck? This guy's got issues, dude. He's been sleeping here? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at here now? What is that? Oh, there's something stitched up on the bed. Oh, no. Oh, boys. Oh, I think I found the machines they've been talking about. Was not expecting all of this to be behind the walls. Oh no. Oh man, have you guys ever heard of the Devil in the White City? This is like there was a serial killer back in like one of the world's fairs. He had like a murder hotel. They had body chutes and gas, like the rooms were built into gas chambers and there were body chutes, and he had like assistants helping him kill people and like dissect them and stuff. Yeah, like look it up. Like it's a thing that actually happened in America. It is goddamn crazy. And I'm getting that vibe from this. Yeah, I don't remember what his name was. What's up with this noise? Am I being attacked? I don't know why I did that though. Can I jump in here? No. Okay. Well, I think I'm done over here then. Oh, oh, it's loose, boys. The stitched up horror thing is loose. We got Fat Gollum on the run.
Bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Okay, well, step one is to remove the cages from your children's beds. That's step one. Oh my god. Oh, what is this game becoming? Old Sally the doll's cottager. Oh, she come a-snufflin' by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart, oh. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look at your manners, come in the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, oh, and warm Sally's beastly inside. I don't like the way they tried to at least tried to rhyme inside with insides. Can't open these drawers with these. These chairs. Oh yes, H.H. Holmes. That's what I remember hearing his name was. But you said his name was Herman Mudgett. But yeah, no, that whole incident was really fucking crazy, man. So many people were killed during that. Well, wait, the beast didn't come this way. Why is there blood all over here now? We saw the beast run down the hallway. Now we're just backtracking. Oh, Sally, you got pies for me? Do we have apples, Sally? Toby. Sally. Sally-o. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I hit a dead end with that pipe thing. I turned the wheel on the pipe, the pig monster escaped, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I think I was supposed to turn on the power or turn off the power or something, right? Maybe that's what I did there. I've also now walked all over this place and I haven't seen the monster. Okay, no, can't deal with that. Moving on, I guess. Can I lift up the painting? I cannot. That's an interesting picture, to be certain. Also, another content warning there. Ooh, I can turn on lights. Oh, the clock ticking. Spooky, guys. Everyone knows grandfather clock ticking means spooky. I'm quite certain that eventually, at some point, we'll find something to do. Now I know why they told me how to run, just so I could traverse these giant fucking rooms. Okay, so wait, the blood comes out here. Even though we didn't see the monster run down this way. Oh, wait, the blood just kind of stops here. Okay, hold on. The blood just, like, stops here. Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe we gotta go back to that wheel and turn it the other way now? Man, I don't fucking know. This game, much more than the first Amnesia, this game has a big, like, can I turn this? No, I can't turn this at all. Yeah, get me in. Boys, I don't even know what to do here. Hello, Leviathan. How's it going? Welcome, welcome to the stream. There's a big pig monster on the loose. Also, I'm looking for my twins. And I'm also looking for anything to do. Like, I thought the game was going wonderfully, like, well, you know, I was going forward. And now I'm just like, I got... there's no more forward to go. Oh, that sounds delicious. Reika's parents are watching a Manny Pacquiao fight tonight. Boxing match. And they ordered way too much food. Maybe because they thought there was going to be like a bunch of people showing up. So we got some of that just before starting. We haven't eaten it yet, but we got it just before we started. Oh, hold up. I can push the grizzly bear for some reason. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out. That was just random. That was very random for me. I just happened to have seen the hand symbol come up. Okay, we're on the other side of the walkway now. Oh, lovely. Yes, machines. There's like a... From what we saw, there's like a stitched up Frankenstein pig orc from hell on the loose. Oh, the gates out here are closed. Oh, they didn't close. They swing. They swing, so that way they... Either you have access through the courtyard one way, or you have access to it the other way. Hold up, my mouse stopped working. Give me just a moment. Well, it is called a machine for pigs, so I would be surprised if he didn't have some kind of hand in it. Oh, real quick, check this out, Leviathan. What I'm drinking here. It's got a little tap on it and stuff. It's cool as shit. Out of that Costco. Yeah, top up here. It's really cool. It's from the... Like, I think the company is... I think the company is Hofbrau München, but it comes... But this specific beer is the Oktoberfest beer that they serve over there. At least this company does in Munich. And it's imported from Munich. Now, yeah, I saw this fucking little keg thing. It was like 19 something, I think, at Costco, and I was like, all right, well, I gotta get this. This thing is cool as shit. Okay, so now this door should be able to open. Yep, there we go.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Was that a like little piggies reference, like with the toes, right? And this little piggy went to market, right? And this little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. What ad hoc? What's going on? Change back. Oh, you're right. You guys were just looking at me, going wee 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 all the way home. Okay, what you missed was I'm now on the other side of this gate. I just walked around. I'm out in the courtyard. Thank you guys, thank you. This is almost as bad as when I called that a great anteater instead of a giant anteater. Almost as bad. What, now these gates are open? The actual fuck, guys, come on. Make me walk around for nothing. Yeah, the great anteater incident. I'll remember for the rest of my days. Hitting myself with these fucking doors. Does this guy really need all these secret passageway doors? And by the way, that's not graphical lag. That's not your... Let me bring up the light. This game is like really fucking dark. It's not graphical lag that you're seeing when it goes all slow-mo. It's not lag issues. It's, you know, with the internet, do not adjust your computer sets. That is a feature, not a bug, apparently.
Come and see, Papa. We
Oh
found a
god.
gate.
Dire anteaters. They got like red eyes and fangs. Don't you go out on the moors tonight. Oh fuck. Against the rising waters, curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it aloft. In the dark, his song glowing. Just like the first Amnesia game, it just says some random ass shit to you every time you go into a loading screen. June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. A new century for the pigs. Century of machines and pigs. Slow coach? You know, I'm a slowsicle.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Who are you calling little? He obviously hasn't seen old Akure 13. Yeah, big old widgy kind. Yo, for real. This does very much feel like the first barrel. This does feel like the first BioShock. There we go. Would you kindly? And the first BioShock had so many good twists and turns. The later BioShocks, it's like you're expecting the twists and turns at those points. Ooh, that does not look good. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh, everything was better than expected. Apparently you can't throw this little thing. It's heavy as shit. I actually really did like BioShock Infinite. You just have to see it as different from the first two. Because the second game is like, well, it's a prequel, but it's a continuation of the first one. But the third game is really the third game is dealing with a lot of different themes, and it's BioShock, but it's definitely not like they should have just called it a different name. Because even the tie-ins with like the lighthouse at the end and stuff was very kind of forced feeling. It should have just been a completely different game. But I did really like it, just not in the same way. But man, that first one though, where God, I don't want to do spoilers necessarily, but like just when you find out who like Atlas is, and like the truth about Atlas and Fontaine and the whole "Would you kindly," and there's just so much interesting, cool stuff that you're just not expecting at all. Also, my camera looks like it's gotten much darker. Hold up, let me raise that up a bit here. Go away. Yeah, it seems like my camera kind of darkened up while we were playing. Exposure -4. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll do that. Sorry guys, just wanted to do a little tweak, little adjustment there in the old stream. There is a game that I've already played that I am dying to play for stream. Unfortunately, I literally played it like 2 months. It was like 2 months before I started streaming. But holy shit. You guys ever heard of The Return of the Obra Dinn? It's such a good game. I got it on the Switch. It's so good.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
This game does have a lot of this story at least does have a lot of BioShocky elements to it. It feels like. Ooh, hold up! I don't want to be. I don't want to climb up there. There we go. Oh, also when you do plan your next group game stream night, because I want to play Gartic Phone with everyone. Oh yeah, I gotta look into that, because we haven't done a group event now in a while. But yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. It's a very interesting, super stylized looking game where you are an insurance adjuster investigating the abandoned ship that was found floating in the ocean called the Obra Dinn. And you need to go onto the ship and you have a journal. You need to identify everyone who is on the ship, and you have to identify who they are, if they died, how they died, like what happened to them and all that. And it is and you have like a magic device that takes you back to like a freeze frame of a scene that happened at this part of the ship. And so like half the game is figuring out who these people are, and then the other half is figuring out how they died. It's so cool. It's got great music. It's got great graphics. It's very interesting looking when you there's really no way to describe it. You just kind of got to go in and look at it. What did I do over here? I threw a switch, right? I'm just busy thinking about Return of the Obra Dinn now. No way, I didn't do anything over here. I came over. There was a door. There's a barrel. Ooh, can I push this? Yeah. No, I cannot push this. Okay, no, I did throw a switch. I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind. Here we go. Open this gate. That made me jump. That got me good. I was also just thinking at the time, you know, I should probably bring up my lantern just so we have a little bit of extra light. It's weird though, because I'm looking over at the stream, and the stream actually looks darker than my computer for once. Almost always, my computer screen is much darker than the stream. Not this time. You guys got the darkness now. I didn't grab that other fuse. Oh fuck. Is the pig monster here? I'm getting spooky music, boys. I gotta say, I am impressed by the shudders and shakes that the building is taking. All these earthquake-like moments, because it's, at least for me, it's pretty unnerving. Like, when they happen suddenly, they're jolting around, the lamps are going crazy. I'm enjoying it. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach, he writes of the Odic force. Whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. On my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." Oh, up there? Yeah, I'm sure they are. But Brennenburg compound, that is referring to the first Amnesia game with Alexander of Brennenburg. Robbie. Oh, there went the pig monster. There, but for the grace of pork, went the pig monster, Sally O. Sally forth and sally on, Sally O. Find those apples and bake those children into pies. Why is my... Oh. My light beam is flickering because the pig monster is everywhere currently. Oh, that was a little ghost kid.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Okay, it won't let me go that way.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Hold on, getting some more beer. Never mind those spooky noises from the game. I'm sure it's fine. Like I said, it does come out with quite a bit of head on it, no matter how I try to pour it. I think that's just a byproduct of it being in the keg and all.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Ooh, Mario Kart DUI would be fun. Am I in the fucking Willy Wonka burping room, like with the bubbles and shit? That was cool. I like those gear effects. Oh, decontamination. Got it. That was cool. I like that. We go through decontamination and come out into like the grimiest fucking, like, you know what this looks like? This looks like if you go to Lucille's barbecue pit, but it's been shut down for like 5 years and no one's been in to like clean. That's what this looks like, and that's what we came out into. This, it looks like I'm in Resident Evil all of a sudden. No, not Resident Evil. What was that other game I was playing? The Evil Within. I was running from like the chainsaw guy. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Okay, well. Alright, so up here we've got the house. We've got some furnaces and stuff. Here's where the pigs come in. They get slaughtered. Then they get ground up. There's where the meat comes out. Some pipes. All sorts of weird stuff going on here. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it, though. Maybe that's just because... I don't know. Maybe I was really wanting to play something else at the time. I might get back to it. After all, there's only so many horror games to play, right? And I at least try to do this once a week. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets, and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. But that was Evil Within, where the game where I was running around and there was like a chainsaw person chasing me, like in a big kind of huge barn factory setting area, kind of, right? I think that was Evil Within. Oh, here we go.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, they can be clean madness, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
If that's the guy that's supposed to be helping us, that was very unhelpful. Another pig mask, okay. No, for real though, we went through decontamination to end up into the dirtiest part of the game. What the fuck? Get these chairs out of here. Can't open drawers with chairs in the way. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realized they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled, and we must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. All right, well, he's definitely descending into madness with these fucking notes. And he seems to be making pig servants. Oh. Yeah, can I help you? Could you stop with the music? No? Okay. Boys, I don't know what to make of this. I don't even know what this is supposed to... I know what it is. What is this supposed to mean? What... Someone's lost their fucking bloody dentures and a bunch of extra pairs of glasses? I don't know. Maybe that'll make more sense later, or this note. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. Man, this guy really likes the word loam. The engineers we employ talked of this. They talk of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels, crisscrossing the capital. What places lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. At one point, yeah, it was after you entered the hospital and got teleported to alternate universe that was infected with a fungus. Oh, also today I discovered Burger King foot lettuce guy made a song, and it was definitely something to experience. I don't know who Burger King foot lettuce guy is, but that sounds like an experience none the less. Oh, and anyway, what's her name? Fuck, I can't think of her name, because this is Zeus in swan form, like having sex with that one woman, right? And then she gives birth to, I think it's Perseus's mother, right? Yeah, Perseus. I think that's when Swan Zeus fucks the woman. And then Perseus is born from that. And then he goes on to slay the Gorgon. Medusa. Yeah, see? There we go. Oh, hey, it's the gen. Oh, you posted up above. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, you switched it up because... Never mind. Well, you know what? It's the gen. You might be there also. I'm not paying attention to chat. I got too many pigs on the brain. Awesome. Hey, it's the gen. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. I'm assuming that's like the music we were listening to earlier. Warning: fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. That's a fancy ass, like, safety sign. It's like something you see on Main Street of Disneyland. Right next to like a barbershop quartet. Making japes and having fun with people. Oh, look, a pig! I can pick it up! This one's for you, Velu. Ha! Oh, I can catch it again. Wah-ha-ha. Oh my god, there's a cart of them. Hold on, boys. Can I touch these two? No? Hold on. We'll put him back with his... Ooh, I can't walk very fast with this. Yeah. No, hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. Yeah, so undignified. Hold on, I'm trying to put you with your family. Get in the cart. There we go. Warms your heart. I don't know about you boys, but my heart cockles, they're all nice and toasty now. Truck fueling station. Oh, we gotta put something here, huh? See, if Velu's not watching right now, he might be on like YouTube or something. But if Velu isn't watching right now, I gotta tell him to watch the stream so he can see how I petted a pig. Yeah, look at these. I do like the paint on the walls here. It's very nice. It soothes me, this red and white scheme they've got going on. Looks like we're in a fancy old lighthouse. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Oh boys, things are getting steamy in here. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. God damn. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passersby. And yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees to worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I gotta say, out of all the things I've read out loud in my days of streaming here, that was probably one of the more intense things. Ooh. And it looks like it feels nice here. Like there should be a light rain maybe going on as well. Strangers not allowed in the works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. In this works, gotcha. Like it feels like it's nice and cool out here. Like maybe it's stifling hot inside of these factories that we've got set up. Boycott. Oh, hold on. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Mandus factory must close. Finkel and whatever sewing machine company. Little Minnie Palmer, New Year Eve, Academy Music. Should go see that show. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided will simply not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. St. Dunstan's Church.
I can see more pictures at the top.
There's a church right next to the factory. Look at that. Mandisco Meat Processing Factory, 1828. Obviously a family business. Hold on, I'm getting blinkies. Does that mean there's a ghost? Oh, I think it's because there was one of those pig abominations just went by in a cage. Is this a tank of gasoline? I don't quite understand. Oh, there's a pig mask there now. There wasn't before. Spooky. Boogans. So I think I gotta take this and get it filled up. Wait, I was down there, huh? Yeah, it was behind the pig cart. There we go. Just keep turning. That's how these work, right? That's how, like a valve. Oh shit, it's up above. Do I have to fill this thing up all the way? Come on now. I'm so startled. But I'm not Phil yet. Ooh, okay, it sounds like it's still coming. It's like I'll be... Oh shit, it's heavier now. Why did they put physics into this fucking game? Ugh. Okay, here we go. We're outside. Nothing bad ever happens outside. There we go. How do we start this? Ugh. You get behind and push, right? With these newfangled horseless carriages. Okay, but for real, how does it want me to move this fucking truck? I'm clicking around. I'm clicking like a mad cunt, boys. I can't get this done. Oh. That's right. It's old-timey. I saw this on like an old Disney movie or something. Wow. All that so the thing could move like fucking 2 inches? Okay. Wild. I had to fill up so much gas.
Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
So speaking of It's the Gen and Leviathan watching together, I have to ask, since he did mention it, does Leviathan have those lederhosen on yet? Or maybe they're off now. Oh, whoa. Okay. Nightly. I'm so German, I sleep in lederhosen. Ooh, these symbols were also back in the first Amnesia. Alexander Brandenburg was using them. Ooh, spooky doors slightly opening and closing. Do we honestly have an entrance into our factory through the graveyard and under the church? That just seems crazy to me. Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy-piggledy blue china eyes, my love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we trotters, I seize her hind trotters. And that was going to get way too graphic for us, so the game had to move along. Back to it now. Wow, even in the church, all these doors are just blocked. Ooh, these are metal chairs. Fancy. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light into the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. Okay, holy fuck, are we like grinding people up into sausages? And we were like, the fucking priest was giving us his parishioners and stuff? Holy crap, that's dark. And then the priest went himself. I guess that explains why I've got my own psychotic notes on the priest's table here, huh? Why would he even do that, though? Some fancy-ass curtains.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Offal, if you didn't know, is a term for organs and innards when you're like butchering an animal. Oh shit, no way. Look at this, boys. The priest, he's a fan of Lord of the Rings. This is Gondor. The tiered city. Oh, someone's killing it on that organ, boys. What's the cat, right? Okay, but what's with the cat man? I got the other symbolism, but what's the cat man? Oh, found a secret entrance. No one would ever think to touch a candle in a church. Okay, boys, you gotta help me. I'm trying to come up, you know, this isn't an ambulance, it's a goddamned ambulance from American Dad. I wanted to make a joke about the cathedral in a similar vein, but I can't come up with it. Oh, here we go. Wait, not? No? Here we not go? Okay, here we... I'm afraid the game might be broken because I think I'm supposed to be able to open this. But yeah, best joke in all of American Dad. This isn't an ambulance. It's a goddamned ambulance. And it's like run by pigs. So fucking funny. Oh, here's their here's their bear, which is apparently super heavy. I can't even lift the thing. Okay, there we go. It's still real heavy though. Physics on that bear need to calm down. They have a lot of doors around here. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. I assume he's a learned man, so he would pronounce it correctly. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in Gratitude. Well, I tell you what, he sure is singing a different tune by the end of his life. Oh, here we go. Ooh, can I light it while I'm on the way? Ah, come on. Oh, actually, speaking of all these lit candles, it appears the candle lighting demon from Doom has been around here. Lighting all the candles up. What if this isn't like a secret door or like a trap entrance or something? This is literally just like the fixtures are really crappy and they were being repaired. That's why one of them wasn't even in there. Oh, okay. Okay. It's weird that they let me play with this door and it moves around so much, but... Before I turn this handle though, boys, I think it's time that we had ourselves a little bathroom break. So let me pop in some music and we will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay. All right, boys, we are back. I take this opportunity real quick to remind you that I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. If you are new here, please give me a subscription, a follow on Twitch specifically is always best. And if you like what you see, give a like, a thumbs up, or whatever the fuck they're doing it now. Oh, and if there's bells, make sure you give them some attention. You got to give attention to the bells. So go ahead and tickle those bells. Tickle those bells, and we'll get back into the game. Which is right here. Back to Amnesia, a machine for pigs. That is a fancy staircase. I like that staircase. That was cool as shit. If I ever get rich, I want a secret staircase like that. That was cool. Okay. Ooh, spooky sounds. I'm so startled. Silence! Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Oh.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
The egg? You can hear the sea through the egg? No. Makers of this game. That's seashells. Who the fuck listens to the sea through an egg? What the... Like, I am honestly... I don't even know what to... I can't even be scared at this stuff. I'm just so confused. Yeah, actually, no. Bring me an egg.
Oh, you have to open one.
Oh, you know what? It's probably a fertile egg. It's probably a fertile egg. Can you hear the ocean through a fertile egg? Is this like lost knowledge? Like an old... Is someone talking in this game? What the fuck? Do I have another tab open? What are these noises? Was that the ocean? Oh god, now the paper's gone. I didn't even read it. Okay, well, I'm sure it was some kind of spooky lore in Senua's playing Elder Scrolls Online, as you can see. So what'd you think of the beer? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that it feels like it's a light beer. I like that. I like light beers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like all types of beers. Especially since I've forced myself to gain more of an appreciation for pale ales. Still my least favorite type of beer, though. They're just so spiky and bitter. You see, I'm like a real man, which means I like my coffee with all sorts of like chocolate syrup and sugar and cream in it. Like, I take my coffee as light as it can be with all sorts of sugar dumped in there. Like a real man. In other words, what I'm trying to get at is I don't necessarily like super fucking bitter things. Oh, Rick is eating a Tim Tam from, not from Japan, even though that would rhyme, but from Australia. Oh, I can look at it again. Okay, cool. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and my God may have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Oh, this is probably the guy, right? It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys. Or no, wait, this is Mundus. Then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Wait, what? You're the one who set this up. We're going into our own factory, right? Am I crazy? Is this guy acts like he doesn't know what the hell he's done himself? Oh, you know what? It could be that, because remember, this is the Amnesia game series. he might be rediscovering all of this because he doesn't remember it. Something that happened in his fever dream has like erased his mind, and that's us now. So now we're like approaching everything that he's done from like new perspective as an outsider, which of course we are, like people playing the game. Oh fuck me, what the shit? It's a pigwort! Good day, sir! Oh, hello. Fuck. Ow. Bad show, good sir, bad show! Very rude. And so to the stoking. Pulling cogwheels now sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I have begun to change more rapidly now, he surmised. Alright, well, it's a good thing he can't open doors. Okay, so we're back in like the factory area, it seems. Oh, look at this. The piano music, the wind noise, it just looks like it's nice and cool, like a breath of fresh air. You look at that moon. This is lovely. Like, I honestly really enjoy this. This is nice. I'm part of a subreddit called The Night Feeling. This is very The Night Feeling. I like this a lot. Like I said, it's just missing a light rain, just a little drizzle. Be perfect. Yeah, no, that pigwort definitely needs mental help. It was not in a good headspace.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks and the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Wait. Is it saying he has bone spurs? Oh, by the way, if you can see it here, I'm drinking this in one of my favorite glasses from the Sin City Brewing Company in Las Vegas. Isn't this such a cool logo? God, this logo is so cool. I love this glass. I always try to, when I go to Vegas, not always, like, if it's way too out of the way, because there's only some, they only have little bars in, like, some of the hotels. Like, the Venetian has one of them. But I do try to get a beer from the Sin City Brewing Company when I'm in Vegas. How can you not? That logo, man. That's a cool logo. Ooh. Oh my god, it spins. This seems very insecure, though. These kind of windows. Also, the game doesn't know how to control them. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's showing us where we're at now. Alright, yes, we are in the furnace area, I presume. Cool. We just came from the church part of the factory, apparently.
These so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
It worries me what this small sacrifice is he speaks of. And by he, it's us, right? That's us, Mundus. Mundus. Piston rooms. Ooh, these are cool lights. Oh, this is bitchin'. Look at this. This is cool. Uh-oh. Blinkies. Means there's a monster. Oh, there it is. Ah, these are cool lights, though. God, I love these lights. Yeah, horror game monsters. You know, turning men into pigs. All that. Have you seen these fucking light fixtures, though? This is what the game's all about. Also, these desk lamps, tell you what, nothing says old money like a green glass desk lamp. There's like a specific type of green for old money. Oh, hold on.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Oh, good, because I don't understand shit right now. So we just gotta find this saboteur. Saboteur. And we'll be all good to go. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed, with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position, ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Am I product? Are those the light fixtures? Have I been a pig this whole time? Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point, we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Every desk in this game is just filled with alcohol. Seems very unprofessional to me. Now, not to say I haven't drinking on the job. I technically have. Oh, look, there's one of the pig masks up there. I technically have, but we were on a business trip in Vegas at the time, and we were all meeting together in the lounge for a drink at that point. So, oh, and technically I wasn't really paid for those hours that I was there anyway, I guess. I also went to a club during that thing. It's a fun week that we had. Weekend, yeah. Yeah, no, it was definitely an okay thing. We were at a convention in Las Vegas that had scheduled in like fun times and stuff. And we weren't paid outside of our normal time hours anyway, so Coal here. Whoa. Ooh, the coal's like making me trip or something. This is weird. Okay, whoever's yelling, calm down. I'm trying to play with this coal. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Probably not. All right, well, let's go fuel some furnaces. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Furnaces. Fuel the furnaces. Speed the collapse. Okay, that one's fueled. There we go. October 8th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. You know, though, that is true, though. Was I able to... Should I not have taken the coal out of here? I should not have taken the coal out of there. But no, yeah, that's a good idea, though, because, yeah, of course, when you're, like, disemboweling pigs, or, in this case, possibly humans, they call it the product. There we go. I was playing around with that coal, and I shouldn't have been. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all lit. There was a 5 over here, wasn't there? Yeah, let's go deal with this. Oh, 5 and 6 are both over here. Gotcha. But yeah, no, there's going to be a lot of like methane and combustible gases coming out of them. So yeah, if you can collect that shit, fucking do so. Get your money, girl. And by that I mean collect gases so you can burn them for extra fuel. Now, of course, you're not going to be able to run the whole thing off of it because, you know, that's not how physics work. Machines don't power themselves, kind of thing. Well, then I guess in this case you would need to keep having product coming in. So I guess you might be able to, but there's another pig mask. Regardless, it's probably not gonna deal with everything. Of course, that's why we have coal boilers, but it would help save some costs. There we go. Oh, things are getting pretty spooky, boys. Oh, the pistons are running. Look at that go. That is crazy. It would be... Oh, man. Being so close to these big things moving around. Be nuts. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh, another pig monster on the loose. You know what? That's rude of me. I should call them pig people, really. Ooh. Many much noises going on right now. Oh yeah, they're pigmen. Now wait, pigmen or pigmen? Yes, pigmen, sir. Oh, I hear one. I think I'm being chased. As in followed, not like pure. I just thought I'd clarify. I think I have to go past where this one is. Oh no, it sees me anyway. Oh! Ow! Fuck! Where am I supposed to go? I don't even know what my goal is right now. I'm supposed to go past... Okay, what's coming? I'm supposed to, like, go past the piston room. I don't know what they mean by that. I went past where the pigman was. I didn't see anything. This is where I came in over here. Okay, well, which side? I'll run around the other side and get around it. We're on Carsies mode now. Like, you ever play tag and it's like no Carsies where you can't just run around a car the whole time? Because kids typically have like the same running speed as each other. And so just running around a car, like, you can forever be not tagged until the person who's chasing gives up. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to enforce no Carsies, but it was always a rule, at least when we were playing tag. There's no Carsies. It's so loud in here. I don't know if it is for you guys, but for me, it's like it's hard to think because there's just piston noises going on non-stop. Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged. That's the issue. That looks very dangerous. I'm so happy I can just have this light on full time though and not have to worry about danger, no naked flames. Everyone make sure you clothe your flames. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, the evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels, loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. This letter is dropping hot lore, boys and girls. It seems that our main character here, Mundus, it seems that we are the, what do we call it? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank here. Not ancestor, the opposite of an ancestor, oh my god. Descendant, fuck me, okay, there we go. We are the descendant of Alexander of Brennenburg, it seems. And we went and visited Mexico, I guess, to see like the Aztec temples and get some wealth there, which we used for all this machinery and stuff for our factories. Also, we probably became obsessed with like human sacrifice at that point. But he even says here, I smell the orb upon him, because you might remember those magic crystal orbs played a big part in the first Amnesia. Also, something about interdimensional beings, that Alexander of Brennenburg actually was one and not a human from at least this dimension, which would make us a descendant of those beings, I guess. Big lore drops. This is why you don't buy the Hope Time. This is what happens. If you buy the Hope Diamond, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I just lift this? There we go. There we go. I mean, nothing bad ever happens when you're riding a dumbwaiter, right? In the nest of eggs, it is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. Those things are always so random. I never know what to make of them. Ow. That was unpleasant. I can't wait to see if I'm alive. No, we are. The horror that is life continues, I suppose.
Quickly, Mandus. Find the entrance nearby.
With an A.
The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
This is rather ominous. Oh, surgical shit now, boys. July 5th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenburg infusion vitae to 1 part Oregon monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lump can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. That was a really long and winding way. Wait, what? Is it letting me play with this? Oh yeah, look, I can play with it. Oh, that's fun. This is a really long and winding way of the game telling me you need to get these compounds together to make an acid so you can move on to the next area. But specifically, we need it to... Oh, hold on. Look. It's a Miko. He is not enjoying herself right now. That's okay. Oh, she was wanting you to chase her? Alright, back to the game. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna need to make whatever that was saying so we can get through this padlock. I got you, game. I see you, game. I know what you're doing. I still don't know what was up with that drawer that was filled with like dentures and glasses. Like what? What the fuck was that? Oh, look, it's a little Aztec pyramid. Little Mayan structure there. Not that I'm trying to say Mayans and Aztecs are the same thing. They are definitely not. It's just that I cannot necessarily tell if that was one or the other. Apparently. Oh, fuck. It walks! It walks on 2 legs! Like some kind of man, bear, pig! And then just disappears. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a tech barrel, boys. Hold on, let me let me read this while I... A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now into my filthy stone. This is actually very hard to do. Hold on. Where was I? Yes. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and shatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? I sometimes ask myself that after eating certain foods. Yeah, no, that was inadvisable, trying to pour myself beer at the same time. What? Oh. It dispensed. It dispensed one of these. There we go. Very good. Whatever the fuck that was supposed to do. I'm glad it did it. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. Why are you so fast? Ow, fuck. It's a good thing they can't operate doors. Where the fuck was it even at?
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps.
Oh shit.
Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Ah, humbug. Holding pens. Low temperature storage. We'll go to low temp storage. Need to cool off a bit. Things are a little hot and heavy after these readings and pig chases that we've had. At least I'm not being chased down this hallway. Okay, this is OMD. Wait. I already have OMD. What? 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 I could have just gone down there instead of the murder pigman fucking hallway? Okay, cool. Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. Actually, because that was a very poor imitation of it, but well, we've got It's the Gen in chat here. I do want to say, It's the Gen, you do the most amazing, like, kind of like character voices sometimes. When like that whole like, it's fine, it's whatever, it's whatever, you know, it's good, it's fine. Like, you do this thing sometimes where you like say that kind of stuff in a certain voice. It's so awesome. I'm like, God, that's some good fucking acting. It's always funny. Senil said it's never acting. Jen means it. August 20th, 1899. Yeah, the Valley Girl stuff, it's good. yeah. She says it's just me. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest experiment. Sorriest? Apparently they're Canadian. Specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms, imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Okay, so apparently the twins died, it sounds like, and he's trying to find a way to resurrect them.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay, well, Oh, I can go in here now? Okay. Ah, boys, I'm gonna be chased through here again. Oh, yep, I'm being chased right now. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. What? What am I supposed to do? This door is... These stupid doors keep locking for no freaking reason. Okay, well there's the fucking pigman. What does the game want me to do? Fucking pigman in the dark over here. I don't like these pigorts. There was not a big gaping hole in the wall there last time, I swear. What the hell?
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Crucible of Evil. Oh, is that the name of the pigman? Because he's definitely stalking. He's stalking, all right. That steam's gonna hurt me. I can see it now. Don't mind them. They're just the ghosts of my twins. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasms, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning, perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. And by the way, yes, that is strychnine. I'm not used to seeing it written, but yes, strychnine. It is something back in the like Victorian age they used to like fucking poison each other with. Ominous. Wow, That kind of felt like I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. There's a weird noise going on. Ooh, the door's closed, boys. Oh, it's a centrifuge. Okay. I've got a... Oh, this is the mixture of life thing, right? That we were supposed to put together. Oh! Duh! Hello. It's the thing I needed for this. There we go. I forgot that I had solved this puzzle already. That was supposed to work? Oh yeah, this is where they remove the teeth, huh? And apparently they also remove the glasses. Oddly enough. Okay, but for real, I think the game broke because that was supposed to do it. Look, it's coded. Let me... Ow! I don't think so. Look, the door over here isn't even here anymore, so I can't go that way. These doors over here are sealed shut. I can't leave even if I wanted to. I can't activate the machine again. I can crouch down here. This seems like a kind of a nice little hidey hole nook. Maybe a little pleasant. Maybe put some blankets and like a throw pillow or two. Do some nice reading down there. But that's neither here nor there, and it's not going to help me get out of this puzzle. I think the game just broke, to be honest. Oh no. Okay, clicking. I am clicking on everything. Well, that's fun, but it has no, it doesn't do anything with the door. It's a nice little detail, I guess. Yes, muscles. Oh, hold up. Maybe. Yes. There we go. I don't remember anything saying you needed to shine light on it. Not to mention, hello, I've got my flashlight on it. Hello, McFly. McFly, hello. Oh, whatever. Regardless. Okay, cool. I guess it needed specific dental lighting.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Faster, faster. I think we're gonna crash. The Festa says he's coming, but you gotta pay him cash. This leaking world, all these nails and no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? What figure cannot help but opens its arms to you? Where is the strength in that? That figure can't open. Okay, cool. Again, I never understand what these things say. Sometimes they can be a little poetic, and that's cool, but... I can tell I'm starting to get down to the bottom of this keg. It's coming out much slower. Hold on. Gotta do the quick joke here. My doctor said I can only have 1 can of beer a day. I think I can live with that. Okay. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroiling, and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines, via the boiler and series of large copper pipes, into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. I mean, to be honest, it sounds pretty ingenious.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
True. Oh no! No! Oh boys, there's more water demons. Oh no, this is the scariest thing from the first Amnesia game. This is something that actually scares me in these games. Sometimes I worry that, Sometimes I worry that I'm not scared enough while playing these scary games. But these water moments. These water moments in Amnesia scare the crap out of me. Oh, it's coming! It's coming! I don't like this part. Tell you what, they talked about a river of pigmass. They talked about a river of filth and excrement. Yeah, that's flowing out of me when we come to these water demon moments. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This gets me so much. August 1st, 1899. Is there even a point to these dates? I keep reading them, but I don't think... it's not meaning anything to me. I don't know, maybe one of you guys is, scribbling down furiously, wait, this makes no sense in the timeline! Anyway, several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no... Eliyahu, I guess. At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do in the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Interesting. Oh look, we're down in these tunnels here now, these tunnel pipes. We must go deeper. That's a game, isn't it? Right? We must go deeper. I thought there was good. Okay, what am I trying to do right now? I don't even know. I hate these points in games where I'm just like, I don't even know what my goal is. I guess my goal is to just keep going in random directions until I randomly stumble upon what I'm supposed to do. Don't like that. I think that's a symptom of, that's a bad game design symptom. Sluice Gate 1. Clear goals. Clear goals need to be delineated, made apparent to your players, in my opinion. Okay, I can go on both sides of this sluice gate. It's, as far as I can tell, it is sluicing with the best of them. I mean, I don't want to cast any aspersions on the sluice gate, but I think it's sluicing. I mean, I've never sluiced myself, so I'm not exactly an expert in sluicing. Here's Sluice Gate 2. Oh, but what to do? What to do? I missed... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just missed a wheel. Oh, hold on.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Confirmed the guy on the radio is one of the pigmen. And he's trying to trick us into releasing them into the world. Hold on, is this gate open here now? Nope, okay. Not that it much matters necessarily, because it sounds like these pigmen can phase in and out of reality, right? Oh, there's a pigman over there. Okay, I'm gonna put my torch. Down for now. See, because we're in London, so I called it a torch. I know it's a lantern, but yeah, well, still. Oh, you guys, get ready for a stinky gramophone.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Interesting. So it's not all just Mandus. He's got some kind of ingenious, like, mechanic who is designing this machine for him. And he speaks about him as if he's somebody who's been around for maybe hundreds of years. Right? That's what it sounds like? I wonder if this is related to Brennenberg, perhaps. We'll have to see. But you know what? Right now, I need to go to the restroom real quick, so we're gonna call it a fast bathroom break. Give you some music, and we will be right back. Well, this never thought I'd say this, but it used to put out a lot of head. So I like to do it so that way like would head like that, settle down, sprinkle. Unfortunately, it's dying. Alrighty, boys, we are back. Quick reminder, I wanted to remind everybody that I am streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. Give me a subscription or follow if you haven't already, especially a follow on Twitch. I'd really enjoy that. And if you like what you see, give a like. And make sure to send a little love to the bells. All right. Back to the game. Right here, back to game, it even says. Huh, look at that. Okay, yes, we found the gramophone. Everything is all spooky. There's a pig monster roaming around down here with us. We've got to open up this other sluice gate. Oh, actually, real quick, too. You may have seen her back there, but there is a Miko laying on the bed here. Wait, she's fine. You gonna just go pet her? Okay. Look at this. Little Miko laying down over here. Oh, and there's Rika giving her some love. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Oh, Miko's so cute. Setra's been real cute today, too. She's currently probably underneath the couch, but, Rika just said something weird, but I'm gonna not repeat it. Okay, February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it." A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages, you see. They believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. This guy was obsessed, boys, with them Mexican ancestors in the pyramids. That's right. Get the fuck out of here, you water demons. Oh, we got another decontamination zone, boys. Spray me down. Cleanse me! Loud as it should be, Cody Cat. The better to cleanse your eardrums of the sin of modern life. That's the thing. That's the thing, all right. We are witnessing something. We are witnessing something. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, boys. They are in hog heaven. Oh, he seems rather happy. He's playing with blocks. Aw. He's a smart boy. Oh, he slipped on the blood. Womp womp. Talk about comedy. I wonder what it is about them that makes my lantern blink. Also wonder what he's doing. Best not ask. I'm sorry, this is some fucking weird faces I'm making. Oh, he's sleeping on top of the cage. That's not what you're supposed to do, you silly. See, I knew we'd get to the part where there's piggies. Disposal tubes. Emergency access only. I knew we'd get to cute piggies, boys, and this was the part. We got to see them all playing with block toys and doing fun stuff like being in cages and slipping in blood. Oh, you know what? I go left. Oof. Oof. Very interesting tube designs. I go left. Okay. Bottom. Oh, things are getting real shaky, boys. I like the way these grills go like up, you know, like this way, then this way, then this way. I don't know, it's something about that speaks like that's kind of how it would be in real life almost. I don't exactly know what purpose as to why, but blood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Yeah, we're still in the tubes. Going on to the bilge pump now. From tide to spine, he placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoes. He relived the pressure for a while, but it soon returned, or he relieved. Okay, another gramophone.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Bold words. Makes me think of much like the time when Droth tackled an old lady to the ground and smothered her with his dragonbornness, and then we stole her drugged pastries, and then proceeded to give those drugged pastries out to people as we went along our journey in Barovia. Oh, D&D. You're so weird. Yeah, we still have dream pastries. Yes, the dream pastries are made from the bones of children. But we didn't make them, so, you know, it was the old ladies we tackled and then later on killed.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters.
I think
dragged
hags
myself
are
deeper
old
into
ladies
the
by
tunnel,
definition, so I think
ever,
that's both correct.
towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Ooh, kid just disappeared into a mist of blood. But no, I think I don't think there are young hags. I don't know. I think do you have to be old to become a hag? Water demons, leave me alone. Oh, I just got a hold on. Something just went scary noise and I don't know what it was. No? Okay, we good? I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. Scary noise. Okay. Well, sorry for the young folks. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for the correct operation of pumps. Oh, there's stuff going on now, boys. We turned that little wheel and it was like, oh look, there's a little pig mask again now. It's been following us. Damn, we turned that little wheel and it set the whole place into motion. See, that'll hurt me. We gotta go around this way. Oh man. Oh, it smells like one of the dogs maybe just let it rip in here. Ooh. Woof. That's like an East Coast thing, isn't it? When somebody says something ridiculous or stupid. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, God, go. 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 God, I can't remember what the activation item is. I hate these. Oh, the game got me, man. Dropped me right down into them. I hate these water splash demons. Ugh. Also, if it's the gen, very funny. Yes, I got that. I've been saying that all night. Woof. I gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, the ripping it. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, what? I can throw an object? Okay. No, the absolute most fairness you could have ever said. Yes. The Reese family, am I right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I now know I can throw things at ladders to drop them. climbed up that ladder. This has the steam. There's steam all over this. I can't go that way. Oh, I gotta go this way. Duh, of course. I think we might be getting towards the end of this game, boys. As we've been going through all this stuff. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, let me just fix this machine for pigs, you might say. Oh, there we go. Okay, spinning free, wild and free. We are ready to go, ready to roll. We've already been that way. Okay. We cool, we good. Oh, the gates are open. And we can now traverse the lower levels safely. That's right, get out of here, you stupid water demon sons of bitches. Oh, boys, we got more decontamination. Decontamination station. Cleanse me. All right, those rooms are always fun. I like those rooms. I think it's a cool process. I like the way that they make you manually do it yourself with all those different controls. Ooh, what's this? Core systems access. Here we go, boys. I think this is the final part of the game. The children dancing. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck as he pulls them. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love. Only love. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to scrunch and rub my face after that one. What the fuck did I just read? What was that? What did that even mean? Oh, I don't know. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within, that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers on the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house, and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny, shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. What am I reading? Okay, I think it's obvious that the twins died. That's something. The kids definitely died. And you might remember from the beginning of the game that the mother died giving childbirth to the twins. In childbirth to the twins. She survived the first one, but the second one of the twins. Oh.
And then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset, you and I, on recrafting them. And then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls. Alone.
We are at the end of the game for sure.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Real quick, Rick, come here real quick. I want you to witness this. Because they can't see it, but you can, because you're here in real life. Look at, because you can see it here, and I noticed that it's the same on yours. Look at the difference between my screen and the stream. Like, the stream looks so much better, doesn't it? Like, you guys have this really darkness about it. I've got this kind of grayish blueness filling everything. And I don't know why that is. You guys are getting the better view. You guys are watching this in a much cooler lighting than I am. This is a cool elevator. Ooh. Oh shit, the stage 2 boss music has started for Dark Souls. Get ready for the second boss's form. Oh, the boss's second form. Transpose those words. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna get a health bar across the top of the screen now. Just you watch.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
I've been saying that since the start of the game. The control room? Wait. This is gonna let me go into the control room? What's over here? What's up these stairs? What's going on? What's on the up and up here? What's happening? I'm not going straight into the control room. Come on now. That's how you get the bad ending.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Still really cool light fixtures. Okay, so I think I need to go into the control room and then maybe I'll come back out here. So yeah, it seems like this guy's gone really crazy and went off the deep end when dealing with trying to bring his children back to life. Because again, he promised his wife he would always protect the twins after she died in childbirth. Wow.
And they
Producing
feel no
them,
pain.
giving birth. What's
The
that giving birth?
process is completely humane.
That sounds about right.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Spitting hot fucking truth at this point, boys. Kobe. Ooh. We've got a lot of switches. Hold on, I don't want to touch those just yet. But we got a lot of switches. Feeling a little claustrophobic here. I like the way these ladders are made with rebar. Not rebar, cabling, right? Yeah, like a stiff wire, stiff cable in between. Cool. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Oh, we got rods. Oh, this is a reactor. I think that's why there's Geiger counter noises going on. Okay, hold on. This will tell me. We need to do... Okay, hold on. Assuming that this is facing me, we need... we'll call this like a numpad. Okay, so we need 2, 6, and 7 to come down. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, 1, 2, 6, and 7. One, 2, 6, and 7. I'm going off my numpad here. Okay. Yeah, no, this is like an early reactor back in the 1800s, before those things were even, like, I guess, you know, known or invented. Okay, well, I mean, this has numbers anyway, and it's reversed. This is in telephone style, not numpad, you know, style on your keyboard. See, I'm glad I went down there before I started flipping switches. Oh, that was a ding to end all dings. I tell you, it was very final sounding. Okay, let's start up the machine. The machine for pigs.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell. No, Mandus, they suffocate, they suffocate.
Okay, there's no one talking to me right now. This is in my freaking head, right?
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
What's going on?
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will
God, is this
spin the
Alexander?
world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Is this Alexander of Brennenburg returned?
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What if I did take out my heart? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Just Kali mod myself right here in front of you. Mandus Saboteur, returning from Mexico, I was struck again by London's filth, the squalor, the miasma, the rot. We should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. Ooh. The game continues.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way out.
December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is, what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine? Until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I asked myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than continue to live as a monster. Ooh, boys. This doesn't bode well for us.
Where are my children?
Why'd you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. I'm trying out these controls, boys. I'm looking them over. Automatic pressure regulation shelf. I think I'm supposed to smash this with something, but I don't have anything to smash it with. It's behind glass. Boys. We are literally at the end of the game. I think we're supposed to be committing some kind of plant fully operational. I think we're supposed to be committing some kind of suicide at this point. But I can't get through this gods be damned glass. Everything is green lights go. And I cannot... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Climbing down. Wait, there's nothing here. How did we... What? How did we even come into this part of the... Okay. I don't even know how we got into this part of the map. You unholy bastard! Shit, what... Wait, could you come back over the... Where was I supposed to go again? Oh, okay, over here. Okay. Oof. Oh, my legs.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Do we have one foot? Was that just dropping lore that we have a prosthetic foot? Oh, and do not adjust your sets. Things are very much after image slow-mo right now. I can't see for shit. Ow. Also, I could not raise my lantern. I was trying for you boys. This is just a very dark, confusing part of the game, and it's very bright right now. December 1st, 1899. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it is a silver spoon that you did get born holding. Ever so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was a little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins, and when you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks you and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed, dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? These are the most intense poetic readings I think I've ever read on stream. Alright, boys, I think we're trying to sabotage this machine now to screw over who, again, I'm assuming is Alexander of Brennenburg trying to come back from the dead. Child fatalities this month, 17. That is not a that is not okay, boys. That is not a number you casually drop. What the fuck? Oof. Okay, can't go that way right now. Oh yeah, I think we're tearing apart this machine for pigs. But we can't go up here yet. It's all... Okay, we gotta stop all this steam mist that's up there first. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, the loud noises are crazy. I don't know about you, but they like blare into my ear. It's very disorienting. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see, can we go this way now? Yes, we can. Oh, we're gonna rip them all out, boys. God, once it stops shaking. Oh, hold on. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck, it's a pigman. Oh, it's pigments. Oh, they're all on top of me. It's okay, they can't climb, I don't think. Fucking the system, boys. We're destroying this thing. Ripping it apart from the inside. Disassembling it like...
This is what you trained it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I can't even read what it's saying. It's too shaky. Auga, auga, auga. That sounds like to me. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system, they stick the wheels to the temple floor. You guys ever watch Meaning of Life by Monty Python? I don't know, this game kind of makes me think of the scene where it's the Every Sperm is Sacred song. And it's like the father comes home and he's like, well, I've been fired from the factory. So he comes home to a house that's like filled with like 5,000 children. And he's like, I'm sorry, but we need to sell the lot of you off for scientific experimentation. And they do this whole song about the reason why he has so many children is because every sperm is sacred, you know, according to like the Catholic Church and stuff. And so it starts this whole song and dance about every sperm is sacred, every sperm is great, every sperm is needed in your neighborhood. Like it's this whole thing. But at the end of the song has the children, like the hundreds of children filing out of this guy's house, and they're all just like in line, sadly marching off towards like the scientific factories and stuff, and they're just sadly singing the chorus of the song. This game makes me think of that a lot. It sounds really dark when I'm explaining it like that, but it's pretty funny. Yes, of course, I see Cody Cat said they've only seen Holy Grail. Holy Grail is the best Monty Python movie, but I think for me, Meaning of Life's the second best. Life of Brian's pretty good too, and those are the three I've seen. Definitely, if you got time, check out Monty Python's Flying Circus.
No, what have I done?
Yeah, check out Monty Python's Flying Circus. That's the show that they did, the skit show. Children remember silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Oh, the factory's like blowing up and catching on fire. And the pigmen are escaping. Wait, where am I supposed to go, though? What? There's a random naked dude face down in the middle of the road. Wait, what is that? Okay, I can go this way. That's locked.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Rather calm in this little shack. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the outside, but they are no less dirty. Or in the inside, they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Some Marxism, boys. Some fucking eat the rich shit going on here. Which, funnily enough, is also very Velu. At least so he pretends in games.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall unto me. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. The pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
I do need to pause here for just a moment so I can ask you guys a very important question. What the fuck is happening? Alright, back to the game. October 25th, 1899. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table. By the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace the cold stare. Watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later. We will shovel them into our machine. Ah, they are eating the fucking rich, boys. It's not just a meme. They're doing it. I can hear them eating over there in the alleyway. They did it, boys. They didn't let their dreams be memes. They are eating the rich and true. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. 23rd of December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of this age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do it for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Übermensch, by the way, that's like a German thing. Like being like a great man, like it means like above, like an upper man or above man or whatever. And what was that about him having his penis in his hand? Okay, boys, we gotta finish this game out. Let's get to the end of this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm running in circles, boys. They got me running in circles here. Here we are. I am butt back and ready to go through the door.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Oh, they're behind me. Oh, they're coming out. Ah, my kidneys. Fuck. Ah, my... Oh, we're okay. I thought I died.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I hear a train out there somewhere. There's like a fucking pig zombie apocalypse going on right now. It's fucking Train to Busan going on over here. You know what I'm talking about? Whew. While I'm in the elevator, do a quick refill on my beer. It's coming out slower, but still steady. Farming the world, a missing vein. I see this now. We must find them. Those scrolls, those old world words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light, the dusk. This glowing. This tap is amazing too. There is zero drippage from. Hold on. Like, this is actually, like, really impressive. The tap on this barrel has, like, there is no drippage coming out of this thing. So many taps I've seen for other products or, like, other things, you know, it's like little like serving things. It's like they drip so much. Not a single drop has come from this tap. Mwah. It's great. It's amazing. What? Oh, I know. October 25th, 1899. No machines blades for Fatty, Bishop, and Gluttony Heiress. Prime cuts all for the sorting bins, and the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter, to the kitchens above to be stewed and plumped, and gravied and breadcrumbed, and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time. But we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it has been noted in the Times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. We're reaching a fever pitch, boys. Hold on.
Will they be free?
I want to go
Yes,
flatter first.
my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Oh, it's the chemical X exposed to light. Am I supposed to do something with this? Tripe, by the way, is stomach linings. Ooh, it's good though. Ooh, you get some good tripe in a fucking menudo, right? Ooh, ooh, oh, it's delicious. Oh, I love a good menudo. I love a good menudo. One of the finest soups ever made. What was that? Tomorrow is Sunday. Menudo is often made by a lot of Mexican restaurants on Sunday. We should go get some menudo tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Oh, it's heavy, boys, but I'm moving it. Oh, it's so heavy. There we go. Oh, we've grinded those gears shut, boys. Oh, let's help it out. Let's put it down a little bit more. You guys like... Oh, you won't let me. You guys like Menudo? I like Menudo. Things are very quiet down here. I don't think we need to come down this ladder. Okay, let's go back up. Ooh, I was on the outside of the railing there. That's not good. Also, the game is lagging right now for some reason. Oh, this place is flooding with Compound X. Now I think we go up here. Oh, there we go. Oh. I just electrified all the pigmen. Okay, I flooded this area with water because I broke the machine. And then I shocked the shit out of that pigman. Pig Line Central Operations. Here we go, boys. Break the machine. Oh, this is enjoyable. I like this. This is rather fun.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Tripery. Again, makes me want Menudo. Oh, it's got that tripe. Oh, it's good. December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages in the cool stone beneath the altars. 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. Oh god, Twitter scared the shit out of me. Oh, did it show you the skeleton meme I posted earlier? Sorry, that was a bit spoopy. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate like a child's spine. But clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made of clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself. under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Okay, boys, I gotta say, that one was probably one of the crazier ones I've read so far. That was written by nothing but a madman for sure.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
This guy is obsessed with Mexico. Oh, he's eating boys tonight. Alright, so if you see any hashtags about the Queen dying, boys, it's false.
You're a great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Oh, we're on the backside of the church.
Manders, what the devil
Here's the
are
stained
you?
glass windows.
I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Oh, the recordings with the psychiatrist and... Oh, boy. This is the back of the church. Look, there's like a river of blood and offal going underneath us. And the recordings with the psychiatrist end with the psychiatrist. Oh, look at the way it's coagulating around those bars. That's cool. But it ends with him killing the psychiatrist, it sounds like. Swept away by a river
I
of blood.
climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
This is very Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time water temple. Am I gonna fight Shadow Mondus? Those are human torsos if I've ever seen any. It is this very kind of there's Cody Cat again talking about that Yellow Submarine movie. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. And in that instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it, and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built.
You know,
Soon
funny
I will
story.
spill that
once early in my relationship with my wife, back when we were just starting to date, I went to a party at her house where they were doing karaoke, and I remember very vividly my wife dancing to the song "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine." You know what I'm talking about. She's animated now. She's typing. Damage control. Who was singing? Was it your dad or your uncle? That was one of them. But I don't. Okay, you may be wondering, how does one dance to the song "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine"? It sticks in my head very vividly. There was saluting involved. The sausagery. Sealing houses. Vacuum eviscerators. Yeah, no, there were other people there involved. That's true. But I don't remember them. I remember my wife. Or at least my future wife at that time. We were just starting to date at the time.
Why did you take my children?
Aye, madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
Manda's Processing Company, Oregon Distribution Tables, Maintenance Access. Oh no, boys, there's electric pigs! They don't even know what you're talking about at this point. You need to give more detail, dude. I think you're skipping some backstory. I don't even know what I'm doing down here. Fucking boss battle. Why has it got a heartbeat noise to its rhythm? Going on? Did I win? I think I won. What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just see? What the hell did I just watch? Was that a boss fight? I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. I'm in like bank vaults now or something. This music kind of makes me think of Time Splitters 2 with the Mansion of Madness. Mandus is descending amongst the spirits. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I am not your operator. The monkey to your organ grinder. Mandus Processing Company, electrogravitic suppression, South Tower. What the fuck does that even mean?
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Oh, I think we're towards the end. 28th December 1899. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Okay, what the fuck was that? I don't... What is happening? Why? Why are there electro pigs, like, phasing through reality? Why? Why am I teleporting? Damn it. This game is losing its goddamn plot. I swear. Now we're in fucking slow-mo mode. Okay, that's cool. Is that a heart? The fuck am I looking at? Why? Why am I in slow-mo? This part needs... This part needs instructions. Oh, there's ladders? I swear I did not fucking see a single ladder until now. What the... What am I supposed to do? I do like this subway tile, though. This is very nice. This is very classy. Ooh. Well, that was pleasant. Ooh, I like the harmonics. You know what? I take it back. I like this part. This is now enjoyable.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the giant paper soul of the world.
The dry paper soul of the world. There you go. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Who the fuck is Oswald? I know Enoch and Edwin are the twins. Who the fuck is Oswald?
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world.
Where am I now?
Am your friend.
Now where am I? Well, what's going on? Why are things suddenly looking like I'm more in Turok? 64, right? What the fuck?
Madness, please.
Raptors and
I know all
T-Rexes
you
with
will.
rocket
We
launchers
saw
and
the
machine
same
guns are gonna come around the
thing,
corner.
To save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak.
No, we're
of
back in
my
the coal
children,
area.
monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Still cool lights. Oh, here we are, the center of the machine for pigs. And look,
I have stood
It's
knee
like
deep
a-
in mud and bone and
It's like an
filled my
Aztec
lungs
pyramid.
with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
this is fucking intense.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Well, there's our kids. Yeah, there they are. Here I go. So bright. Stop it. Everyone who makes scary games, people play scary games in the dark. Stop making bright white flashing loading screens. Whew. Here comes Rika spitting hot fucking facts in the hat there.
I lay there
Yeah.
and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
The journals were leading up to the end of the year of 1899, so into the 1900s. Interesting. So after sabotaging and destroying his own machine, the last thing left to do was to kill himself. Because that voice that was speaking to us, it wasn't Alexander of Brennenburg, although I think Alexander was our ancestor. It was our own, internal, it was our own internal demon, our own internal person. It's an interesting song choice. Oh yeah, ooh, I could just propose for the next stream, because there is still one more Amnesia game for us to play that came out last year, but we might do a stream in between. Rika did mention it might be time to play Detention, which was made by the people who made Devotion. You might remember that game, the Taiwanese game, where at the end of it we did the tongue ripping and the eye gout. Oh, that was crazy. But Detention was a game they made earlier that is highly rated. Like, people love that game. So I might do Detention in between this and the next Amnesia game. House. There's so many scary games to play. Now, to be honest, a lot of them aren't all that super scary. This game, it was horror themed. Hold on. Okay. That's enough of this. Yeah, let's get the end. Okay. God, I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's not as loud, but for me, it's like I can't even hear myself think with that stuff going on. All right, hold on. put us over to ending because unfortunately, boys, it is that time of the stream that we gotta say goodnight. But yeah, we'll look into that. Like I said, yeah, I actually was surprised myself today. I looked at how long it takes to beat a Machine for Pigs, and I saw that, like, average player, it took about 4 hours, which is about what we did. You know, we took breaks also, so 4.5. Yeah, that shakes out about right. But I was like, wow, I was expecting this to be a 2-stream game. It was not. It was a 1-stream game. So next time we do a spooky stream, which should be next week, might be playing Detention. We got House here to look into. We're gonna play something. It won't be the next Amnesia game. We're gonna do one game in between, something that'll be like, boom, 1 stream done. Then we'll play the 3rd and final Amnesia game, which I've heard is actually a prequel to the first game. This game is a sequel to the first. Next one is going to be a prequel. But yeah, I'd have to say, my own personal rating for this game is rated as horror themed. To be honest, I mean, if you want something, in my opinion, a little scarier, a little better done, and also pig themed, read Animal Farm. How's that? There you go. Little literary homework for people if they're interested. Animal Farm. It's good. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, I read that in school as well. And you know what? It's one of the things I really enjoyed in school. 2 books that I was forced to read in school that I actually really enjoyed. I really enjoyed Animal Farm, and then I also really enjoyed Lord of the Flies. I think that's actually a really great story. It's interesting, it's cool, it's funny in some ways. I like Lord of the Flies a lot. I think that's the number one thing. I never had to read Catcher in the Rye, which I always hear is everybody hates Catcher in the Rye. I actually never had to read that for school. But no, I would definitely recommend Animal Farm and Lord of the Flies.
I like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies is good. Like, it's honestly a good, entertaining story. It's got, like, so many of the older, like, classic literature or the important stuff they make you read is so boring. Lord of the Flies it's interesting. It actually holds you story-wise. It's good. All right, guys. Yes, as Rick is already saying there, good night, everybody. Catch you later. Probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll be back with some more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And I just heard it's on the wind. I've sniffed it. I've sniffed it on the wind, boys. I've got my ear to the ground. I hear the rumblings that perhaps Keisho might soon have access to Demon Souls Remake, which is what I've been waiting for, because I myself have access to it, and I might be playing it with Keisho starting sometime soon. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, boys. We'll have to see. All right. In the meantime, catch you guys later. Cody Cat, thanks for watching. It's the Jen and Leviathan. Thanks for participating as well. Reika, as always, my lovely wife, thanks for being here. No animals in the background right now. Sorry, I can't point to them. But for everybody else, no matter who you are, where you are, whenever the hell you're watching this, I really do appreciate it. Thanks for watching, guys. Stay safe out there. Delta variant's running amok. I know I just coughed right now. It's just because I got a little bit dry throat from all the stalking. But still, seriously, even if you're vaccinated, guys, everybody, stay safe out there. Don't let anything happen to you. Be careful crossing the streets. And of course, remember, when you're driving, cars are 2-ton death traps speeding around at 65 miles an hour. Protect yourselves. Be careful. I love you guys. Hope to see you on the next stream. Bye.